Hello there. Hello there. Oh man, how we doing today, chat? Fucking. Thank God I did actually remember. I just put my headset back on. I was like, all right, time to chat, and I didn't even check to see if I had unmuted myself. Let me. I look terrible today. I fucking forgot. I went to the store, to get some things earlier today, and I was like, I'm gonna get some anti-allergen medication because they've been kicking my ass today. And then you know what I didn't do? I didn't get any anti-allergen medication, so I have some tissues with me. If I ever just like make loud noises, that's me taking care of the situation. Oh man. Let's see here. See where my hotkeys are. It should be this one. Yep. And this one. Yeah, there we go. Scene switching completed. It's completed the scene switching. Let's go. It's KOTOR. We didn't play this last week because I was hella depressed. So we're back. We're actually behind Riz now, finally. So if he pops in, I don't have to waste 20 minutes of my time telling him that he can't be here. What have we been doing? We've got HK, got all this. We need to pick up this there, Mac Gwen. Pretty sure these are on Kashyyyk. Yeah. Bring him a dragon's pearl. It's in my lightsaber. I'm pretty sure it's in my lightsaber. Let me double check. It's not. We can fix that. So your damage is one gives the attack bonus. Yeah, the fucking Great Dragon Pearl. It's crazy good. It's 2 extra damage and a 3 fucking attack bonus, or 3, yeah, attack modifier. I actually have to assemble the damn thing. And then Robot. Yeah, I'm gonna put damage here, and then we'll do the extra damage. Yeah, but we're not a bad bean, but we're also not a very good bean. We're actually more good than we are bad right now, but don't worry, I'm working on it. Let's group chat. I haven't talked to our crew in a little while. See what's up with everybody.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Yeah, what's up with your brother? He's just fucking...
I'm worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get what's coming to him.
I'm kind of with her. I'm kind of like, Griff is he's a grifter, right? Like he's terrible, and all of his schemes are doomed to fail. But like, this line doesn't really help because this line is like, he will die, right? I don't.
Why not? He turned his back on me. He abandoned me on Terrace, so maybe I should just leave him high and dry now. Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse? They might
That's
kill
what I'm
him.
saying.
I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson.
Wait. How many bad feelings are people gonna have? Many. Everyone always has a bad feeling. To the point that it is gamified in KOTOR 2. There's literally a line in. There's literally one of the companions in KOTOR 2 will occasionally, upon walking into dangerous areas, be like, Man, I got a bad feeling about this. And the game's like, whenever they say that, you should quick save. It's so funny. It's so funny that they gamified. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, it's so good. Um. Oh god, I got some shit in my eyes. Oi, oi, oi. Um, I don't really agree with this first one. I don't stick by my own family. It's just so. Um, I mean, he's got to learn it. He has to be willing to learn the lesson. So
Yeah,
like,
I guess you're right. I'm not gonna change him. Griff is gonna keep on being Griff. Maybe if we get these tat clans for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf. I know it's not likely, but it's all I have to hope for.
oh, light save points. That's nice of me to get light save points, even though it's supposed to be playing a neutral. Oh well. Actually, I was gonna check. What is my repair at? 5. That's not very good. Well, I'm doing math here, folks. Bear with me. I think it's actually exactly enough. I've got 1 from intelligence. If I've got Master Valor, I'll have an extra 2. That'll be at 7. Plus the repair belt is 10. Plus the repair headset at the end of the game is 17, which is the exact number. So that number is actually fine. It's really low, but it's actually exactly fine. That is so bizarre that I could just be like, this is fine. I'm terrible at repair, but I'll be carried by items. That's actually... Because I saw HK and I was like, I wonder if I could do that yet. But I can't. I don't think I could do another tier. Maybe I could do another tier if I... Do I have the belt? Did I buy the belt? I did buy the belt. Which puts me up at an 8. I think I only have Night Valor on Basilisk right now. It's by 3. So that'll give me another point in intelligence. Which would bring me up to a 9, which I don't think is enough for the next tier. I think I need... I think, unironically, we're not going to get much more of HK's story until I get the repair helmet, which you don't get until way later in the game. It's like several planets away at this point. Because even if I could get Master Valor, I'll be at a 10, which I don't think is enough for tier 2. I think tier 2 is like 12 for HK. So I literally do need the helmet. Which, man, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks we won't get much of HK's story for a while. Just take the fortitude saves for now.
Yeah, what do you want?
Got any war stories, buddy?
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
Yeah, I always, whenever I go back and play KOTOR 1, I forget how stingy they are with skill points sometimes. That's why part of me is like really excited for KOTOR 2. I really hope chat lets me play the most fun build you can play in KOTOR 2, which is unironically a skills build. Skills builds are a lot of fun in KOTOR 2. Whereas they're like not very fun at all in this game. Um, what was your story then, buddy?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
I am playing a Scoundrel Consular. A 713 Scoundrel Consular in this game. I'm hoping that next game, chat's going to let me play Pure Sentinel, which is to say Sentinel base class, and then the Prestige is one of the Sentinel Prestiges. Scoundrel Consular is a lot of fun. I'm buying time while I pull up my timer here so I can start the things that Dale asked me to do there. It's really unique because, that ain't that. Where's the accent? Where's she at? There she is. So it's really unique in that you start off with more levels. Alright, you start off with more levels on Taurus compared to other classes, but in exchange you get sneak attack. And at level 7, you get to do 4d6 extra damage on sneak attacks if you get Scoundrel to 7. Well, the word of sneak attack, of course, is it's attacks against opponents that can't respond. And so, sneak attack triggers against opponents that are under stasis or fear or anything else like that that demobilizes them or what have you. So then you go Consular for the powers that hit harder. And then you go Dual Wield Flurry. You spend a lot of your points on making sure your opponents are demobilized, right? That they can't fight back. And then you bop them. You bop them for 50, 60 damage a turn. And on stasis, you got 3 turns to put that much damage. It's a lot of damage. You can put a lot of damage down range. The problem is, your defense, your health pool are terrible. Terrible. So, it's very much a glass cannon build. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun when it comes together, but it's very frustrating because you are super fragile, but because of the necessities of your class setup, you are one of the frontliners. This is where Scoundrel also works really well, is that they have perfect defense. So you just get base 4 defense for existed, and that's real good. How long did I say? 5 minutes. It's been 2. Anyways, we're gonna rib Mandalore Canderous here.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
Who was you fighting?
I don't remember. It doesn't matter anyway. That world's dead now. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
Oh yeah, no, of course Mandalore's dead. If you're a book reader, you know that Revan killed Mandalore and scattered her army across the galaxy so that nobody could reclaim the mantle. I think Mandalore during this time was a woman, at least if I remember correctly. I really am trying to remember. Might have been. I don't recall. Uh, yeah, remember yesterday, if you were there for Reese's stream we were on yesterday, uh, one of the things I talked about, the Mandalorians are monsters. This is what I'm talking about. Mandalore is a title and not a person, right? It's not, and so if I'm remembering correctly, we're grasping at memories from reading a book, probably 6 years ago at this point. Is the last time I reread that book. The Mandalore during the wars that Revan fought in was a woman, if I remember correctly. Now I could be totally wrong. I genuinely might be mistaking it with some other piece of Old Republic lore, but that's what I seem to recall. There is a pretty good chance, though, that I'm just mistaking that with Shae Vizsla from Tor, who does become Mandalore during the Knights expansions. So I could genuinely just have that mixed up. Don't quote me on it. Anyways, that's enough accent. There's some fight, dude.
Forget those times, but things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
No, I'm good. Actually, can you give me some drugs?
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
I can't fix you yet, so. There's nobody back there. We don't have anybody in there yet. P3 never has anything worth talking about in this game. He's just a trash compactor. He's also so loud. I love it. I love that you can just be like, you could talk to me whenever you want. It's just like, I am a trash compactor. Like, what do you want from me?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about?
I really like her outfit that I've got in this mod set. I don't know why Riz's Juhani has a different outfit than mine does. It's the same mod pack. The issue is, like, I really like this outfit that she's got. It's very unique, but, like, something got wrong. Something is messed up about it. I don't know. I don't know which one's the authoritative version either. I don't know if his is the one that's correct and then something broke on my end. Like, I cannot remember.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. All of them, were so very invigorating. They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
He's a trash can that can zap people. Yeah, in this game he doesn't even have the infinite zapper. In KOTOR 2, he at least gets an item that lets him stun anyone, and it has infinite charges. He doesn't even get it in this one. Like, it's a limited use. All of his ones are limited use, which is... He's so neglected. He's so terrible in this game. Oh my god. I don't know why you would take T3 anywhere unless you specifically need to, like, save some programs. Infinite shield, yeah, the Borwegan energy shield is an infinite use shield. I think it's a 40-point shield, which is pretty good, all things considered, but it's not unique to T3. You can buy it from the Yavin guy, and you could equip it to either of the droid companions in this game. I think he might have an infinite shield in KOTOR 2 that you have to get through, like, character dialogue and working with him, but I don't remember.
Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
I look divine.
I can only assume that that was some misguided attempt at humor.
Oh, come on,
I
I'm
was
funny.
using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
Yeah, I mean, what happened? What happened? We're living through it.
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
You can't really blame them. I think you can blame them.
Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
No, I make it. It's alright. It genuinely is alright.
No, it is not. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those
Get a
ways.
load of this girl.
I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Thank you, honey. Very touching. You got anything about yourself? Yeah, no, he's still just, you know, hold up. We'll fix that, don't worry. Alright, Garth, what's up?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Want to talk? Seem pretty mad.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
I mean, don't you want to go back then?
Because this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Option 1 is really mean. Don't worry about it, Garth.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you agree to work with me, I guess.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Change Jahani's romance? Well, unfortunately, you're not seeing it here either. The folks on the Discord who I run all this bullshit by when we're doing for the Build a Jedi stuff have voted that we're gonna do Bastila, which is fair. I'm kind of surprised. I thought Karth was going to give it a real run, but no, he got blown out by Bastila. I am genuinely kind of surprised. Not that, like, I want to romance Karth. I do. He's excellent, right? But, like, it's Bastila. It's so hard to fight. Like, I'll tell you, I've played this game probably 7 or 8 times over at this point. Probably somewhere in that ballpark, maybe a little bit less actually. I've done Karth once and Bastila every other time. So
How can I help?
it's stiff competition.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
Yo, we're so in there, chat. You better say it again.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
I mean, you complimented me?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
I mean, you sound pained to say it.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you. Too demanding at times.
I mean, I do appreciate the gesture.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
God, I really want to pick option 1. I really want to pick on her a little bit, but fucking edgy. Don't forget edgy. There... God. Pick option 3.
I suppose not. But I am becoming like that, though it's not easy for me to admit. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
Play the game 10 times over, somehow forget stuff. It's so weird. I've probably played this game as many times as I've played, like, the Mass Effect trilogy, but I have a much clearer memory of, like, everything that happens in Mass Effect than I do of KOTOR. KOTOR 1 and 2, I can remember things in broad strokes, but the nitty-gritty I tend to, like, forget, right? But, like, Mass Effect, I find myself finishing people's sentences on accident, right? Just like I'm accidentally talking, it's just like, oh, this is what you're gonna say next, and then they say it, and I'm like, oh shit, I do actually remember enough about this game. Oh man, it was, God, the Mass Effect playthrough was a lot of fun. I mean, we could be more than friends.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better, but enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
We're gonna go up to Yavin because we've gotten a star map, which means there might be extra things on sale. Okay, I'm not here to get into a discussion about the endings of Mass Effect 3. You want to know that? You could go to my YouTube channel. I have the VODs up from fucking playing the ending of Mass Effect 3 and still getting emotionally worked up about it, and I said my piece. I am content with the way that Mass Effect ended. I don't think it's fine, but I no longer have the energy to get mad about it. You know?
Incoming fire!
Easy game. No, because Riz and I are on this exact same mod pack. Because I didn't want to remod the game after modding it for him. I'd mentioned on his stream that I wanted to put the mod in to skip the interceptors. But for his sake, for experiencing the game as vanilla as possible, including the bad parts, I kept it in. And as a result, I have to deal with them now. Good. All right. We're gonna check on our merchant buddy. Take the crew. Check on our merchant buddy. It did, and they were less frequent. They're so less frequent that I barely remember the space battles in KOTOR 2 happening. Maybe when there was an actual turret sequence, it felt like unique, you know? Anything we're selling, boss? Still doesn't look like terribly anything here. I mean, it does have some good things, but just not anything that I'm really interested in. You have any mines I can sell you? I have a bunch of these response packages. I'm just gonna like sell off a couple of them. The only turret moments that I remember in KOTOR 2, there was the bit at the end of Paragus and Onderon. There might have been another, but like those are the only two that I remember. Which I think is good, because as a friend of mine so like eloquently put it when she first saw that they put fucking turret sections in a third person RPG, she was like, they what? She just couldn't believe it. She just could not believe that they did that. I'm like, no, yeah, they did it, and it happens a lot. This could be nice, but I'm on a strength build as well, I think. So like this would go to Bastila potentially. Because I've got the strength gloves. He's got physics gloves. But planning on using spikes and computer parts. I don't know, I just never like selling them. It's one of those things that's just like I don't suffer from like potion sickness where it's like, oh, I can't use these potions because what if I need them later? But I definitely suffer from like spike sickness where I just look at them and I was like, I could use them, but like, or I could sell them, but like, what if I need them later? You know, and I just never use them. Let's do implant. We can start working on conditioning. I think we're gonna do implant 2 because implant 2 is like the good tier of implants. Speaking of, we've got implants on this dude, and actually that's fine. Any better military suit? Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, this is good. Knight's robes, and I've got Master's robes. Fine, retinal implants, fine. Yeah, yeah, you can definitely tell I use med packs because I have less med packs than Riz does, by like a factor. That dude's got like 40 med kits in his inventory just because he never uses them, and I'm sitting on like 10. It's very funny. Alright, I suppose we just go straight to Kashyyyk, because I don't think... We've got the belt, the repair belt. We'll just go straight to Kashyyyk. Yeah, no, I'm finally at that level now as well, where I'm saving levels on my main character for emergency medkits, right? Which I wasn't doing very much in earlier levels. Because I was just like, it's the balancing act between playing 713 split classes is you always end up really, really squishy. And so, like, I wanted to spend up to level 12, and then that's the point where I'm starting to stock levels for emergency heals. Because past that, like, when you're lower than that, you're just really weak. Neato.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Well, it's a named planet, which means we have to go to it at some point. Would you rather gone to Hoth? I mean, come on. Come on, Basila. Let's be real. Yeah. It looked like it was way down.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rwookrrrorro branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright, let's get going then. Have I upgraded Basila's lightsaber? I might have to double check that to make sure that people have upgraded items, because I don't know if they do or not. I'm real bad about checking upgrades on this game. She does. She got the Pelia crystal, which... A crit crystal, it's not like that's actually very good, but... It's something. So we gotta take the Wookie crew here. Definitely Big Z and Little Z. I thought this was Kashyyyk, not G5281 or whatever the fuck it was. Trying to fleece me on every planet I go down to. I'm not gonna pay the docking fee. No, I can understand my Wookie friend fine. I'll need an information center, but what if I don't want to? Also, I haven't leveled Big Z at all. Actually, what are you good at? Oh, right, you've got crazy strength. I'm actually giving him this? God, I haven't put anything on him. Okay. Yeah, 2-weapon fighting. Uncanny dodge, sure. You're a scout, sure. We'll just go through it. Folius. Can round up your. Actually, a point in strength means that he gets 22 because he's got the strength gloves on right now. We'll do that. Ring, sure. Yeah, no, it looked real weird if he did the flip. Master 2 weapon. Can you tell that I'm just kind of mindlessly putting points in also? I feel bad, but we're just not going to use him very much.
I'm here.
Like, we're just not going to use him very much. Want to play some Kashyyyk? Not particularly. Thank you for asking, though, buddy. Steal. I get steal. Stealing.
On it. Done.
Done.
On it. Done.
Done. No, I am not a Kashyyyk person. I hate playing Kashyyyk. I hate playing Kashyyyk. Oh my god. It's such a frustrating fucking game to play for, like, almost no reward. It's like, oh, at the high end you get, like, 700 credits, and it's like, it's just not a real dent in the money you make, and it's so infuriating to play. Right? Like, there is skill, sure, but, like, God, I just don't like it. I'm just not a fan. Oh, hey, it's the Great Dragon dude. You following me? I like this guy. Yeah, that 20% discount, it's just, I don't know. I like swoop racing, right? I like swoop racing. I just don't like Pazak very much. It's not. It's like Caravan, right, from New Vegas. I'm like, it's there, and I could engage with it, and there's definitely good things that happen to you if you engage with it. But then you have to engage with it, you know? Oh, good luck with that. Awful Village gets her respect rate living in the Shadowlands. Ooh, foreshadowing. Yeah, big trees. It's a shame that Zerka's here. Yeah. It is a shame that Zerka's here. Yeah. It's one of those weird things that, like, in Star Wars lore, like, Wookiees are one of the most commonly enslaved races you see right after, like, Twi'leks, right? But, like, I don't know. I just have, like, a really hard time believing that the Wookiees would be so easily enslaved. But then... It's one of those things, so, okay, I like Star Wars as, like, a universe, but sometimes things about technology just, like, really upset me, because there's, like, only 2 degrees of technological development in the Star Wars universe. You are either a Type A civilization, that being, like, a Coruscant, right? Where, like, everything is future punk, and everything is cool and awesome, and everybody drives flying cars, and uses laser shovels, right, and all this other kind of stuff, right? Or you have Type B civilizations who still live in wood huts and light fires instead of using any, like, kind of conventional lighting method by modern standards. But even those Type B have access to, like, interstellar communications and, like, know that the universe beyond their own planet exists, right? Like, this happens a lot in Clone Wars and some of the, like, comics and stuff, where you'll just, like, land on a planet that's, like, not at all involved with galactic affairs, and they're never surprised to see you, right? They're just like, oh, it's one of you people, it's one of you off-worlders. What the fuck? I don't care about your war. It's like, what do you mean you don't care about... How do you even know about the war? You live in mud huts. Like... I just, like, it's something that's very unique to Star Wars, that civilizations only exist in those exact 2 dichotomies, right? Of being completely modernized or completely tribalized, but even the tribal people know about cell phones, right? It's like... the village of the colors of the artillery tank is, like, exactly what I'm thinking of, right? That's, like, one of those exact examples I'm thinking of. I'm also thinking of the town from the, Season 7 during the Bad Batch episodes, where they have to decode the alien language because they don't know what the fuck species this is. They've never encountered them, but the species, like, knows about the intergalactic, like, battle that's going on. Like, they know about the Clone Wars, despite the fact that, like, nobody speaks their language. They have to do special decoding software to even understand what the people are saying. It's so weird. It's like if in real life you went to one of those secluded, like, Pacific islands, right? Where, like, cargo cults became a thing during the Second World War, what have you. People who just have never interacted with the outside world are still living in, you know, houses made of whatever material you can scavenge up, but, like, you get there and they all speak modern English and have cell phones. It's like bizarre. It's so bizarre and uniquely Star Wars. Like, I don't get it. And like the Wookiees exist like that. Like they are an extremely strong and sharply intelligent race, right? But also they live in big tree houses and don't have like any kind of military or government or anything like that. Like, and so, you know, Big Bad Zerga walks up and is just like, at gunpoint, you're all enslaved. Like, I get it. I get that the Wookiees are an analogy for, like, you know, New Worlders, right? But, like, also, like, it just doesn't, it bugs me. It's one of those things about Star Wars that just, like, I can't think about too much because then, like, I start to get worked up about it. Jesus, what now? Oh, it's over. Hey, what's up? Furball? What do you mean you prepared me for? What's that? Mission told you there's fleeing slavers, but there's more going on. Of course there is. You're in exile. Well, that's no good. Why are you in exile? But they may deal with slavers, and that's no good. Big old dad didn't believe me when I told my brother it broke bad. Yep. Made in exile. I mean, it's pretty harsh for a bar fight to exile Zalbar like that. It's kind of fucked up. Well, Zalbar doesn't believe those people are capable of change. I mean, why didn't your dad believe you? Oh, he uses yeah, his claws. Sorry, the visual image of a Wookiee doing like the cat girl pose with their claws out. Madness without honor. I'm making light of a very real situation. I mean, we'll deal with it when we get to it. We'll burn that bridge when we cross it. Don't worry. Hello, named people.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Please don't pay attention to my man-slave. What?
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just
I kind of like this Eli dude, actually. He's a shitter, but at least he's got a good sense of humor.
Money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
I mean, you big on slavery, boss?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters.
Something about this whole situation stinks worse than an overcrowded Ronto stable. What kind of friends would just abandon a crewmate?
You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matt. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Or how I could solve this quest.
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here. and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course
No, they
they
won't.
will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here. Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
How much is his debt?
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him.
I mean, I guess I got other
Of course,
questions.
I'm here to serve.
What's what you got packing?
You're in a hurry.
Oh shit, a capacitor's shields. That's pretty crazy, actually. Well, like electrical damage is very common, so it's actually maybe less crazy than I'm letting on. Oh. Yo, it's Canderous armor. This is pretty much exactly Canderous armor, actually. God, that's expensive. But it's good. Oh. God, it's expensive, though. But it's so good. How often am I going to use Canderous? Pretty infrequently, I think, because I'm building Canderous as a melee, and it's so good for him. But like, I'm thinking, there's really only one planet where he's gonna like earn his slots, right? And I think by the time I get there, I might have something better for him. Oh. Again, who's texting me? Oh, it's my family. Speak of the devils. Let me just. You don't need it right now, in my opinion. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I'm gonna get Canderous City armor, I'm probably gonna get Cassis's armor from Dantooine, which is 5,000 more than this, but is just on all accounts better for Canderous, I think. The only thing this has over that is the immunity to critical hits, but I think Cassis's armor has like 4 extra defense, so.
I think you better talk to Eli.
I'm trying to remember. I'm almost certain I have to figure out that quest before I leave Kashyyyk, because once I'm gone, once I leave it, they're not going to be here anymore. Hey, Dan. Who would I give Kalo's armor to? I'm pretty sure Candace has Kalo's armor right now, I think. Let the bee speak for you. We haven't upon the thing that's just a quest in motion. Okay, yeah. Because I'm just, like, I'm pretty sure that if I go to the Shadowlands and come back, like, yeah, they leave. So... It means they're slavers. I know that they're slavers. You seem to be a satisfied customer! I mean... Why do the Wookiees tolerate this? Arrangements have been made with Wookie leadership. You know, I might be more understanding, you know? We give them guns for Wookiees. Who's the leader? Oh, man. What's the matter, boy? What is it? You got anything to sell? Got any guns? It was a Discord gun. That's what that means, right? All this shit's pretty much terrible. Like, got a blaster cannon, but it's basically nothing here that I don't already have. Right, let's get on our way. Go into quick save because we've done a lot of talking about whatever we do.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend
a card?
Wild Adian. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
I pay the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Thank you. Oh, wow. There's just dead-ass Kenrith right here. And I don't have any AoE stuns yet. Oh, man. Well, it's a good thing I'm awesome, actually. This is why I'm playing Scoundrel. Yazalbar? Oh. For the trees, your village is not far from there. Is there anything I can do to help you? I mean, again, we'll burn that bridge when we cross it, Petty. We should press on. I mean, yeah, this is why you bring Zalbar to this place, right? Absolutely.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
Tell me what happened here, buddy.
This Wookie slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You know, I'm gonna rile up the Wookie. I'm gonna rile up the Wookie. Do it, slaughter them! You know what? I'll take care of it.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot. Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookie got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough. Well, it is a bit costly. Look, why are you asking this?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna abuse my powers.
What? You're a Zerka inspector, aren't you? Slimy little... I've heard about these shakedowns. Give it up, man. If we don't pay this leech, we'll get a black mark on our records a sunspot couldn't burn off.
But I... If you say so, sir. I don't think we have enough. Here.
Yes,
Thank
I'm
you.
sure it will be. If I see anything on our records, I'll have you fed to a Katan. In bite-sized chunks.
I mean, why not profit?
If we're done here, we have a patrol to get back to.
I'm definitely not a good person.
Yeah?
I kind of expected to get dark side points from that. I'm a little ashamed that I didn't. Good fucking demo clubs. That's what I bring you along for, is to disarm mines and throw grenades. Come on now. You are set to that, right? You're on Grenadier.
I'm here.
Jesus Christ. Chicken. You know, I've recovered the mines. See? Got 2 fragments right there. I just recovered them. Habitual Quicksaver, I'm telling you, it's so real. Silver just like one shot. Get the Viper, get the Viper, get the Viper. Oh, get the Viper. Get the Viper, thank you. You know what? God, actually, probably am like only level 12. Like, that level is probably the only one I've got. So we're just gonna suck it up. God, Viper Kenrith shit. They hit so fucking hard. The lesser ones I can get away with just spamming, but the Viper, I like have to actually cheese them, or else they just kill me outright.
On it. Damn. On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
Oh.
Huh?
Who here's smart? Anybody know? Anybody have computer smarts? That's a 9, that's a 5, that's a 0. Alright, Mission, you're up. Saving one whole spike. Easy as pie. Yeah, I probably could. Oh no. You can't, from the Great Walkway, you can't actually switch out.
What? Yeah?
I'm here.
Lord Malak was most
Most
displeased when he
displeased to
learned
learn
you
to
had
take
escaped
Taurus alive.
He has
He
promised
promised
a
great reward to whoever destroys you. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. He's definitely caught in the whirlwind. He doesn't look like it, but he's definitely caught in there. Can you die, please? Oh, jeez, these other dudes are... Hey, there we go. Man, they fucked the crew up. Y'all feeling okay? Oh, what am I going? You look fine. You look fine.
Huh?
What?
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I think it was like, fuck off, you can't talk to anybody. And then I'm like, okay, but I brought his brother. I was like, alright, you better come in and talk to him then. What taint? You already told me what taint. Alright, let's quit fucking grunting about it and just do it. Alright, and now we swap Basila back in. Oh, thank God I've still got my energy shield up. Oh God, they just keep yelling. They just keep screaming at each other. You're the giant rat that makes all the rules. Now I get it. A nice nest of lies. Pretty sweet grift you got going on here, buddy. I don't think that's modded. I'm pretty sure, like, his vibroblade is unique. I thought it always looked like that. I love that. Yeah, buddy. A menial task. Dude, Big C comes with me. Like... Not good for business. I mean, it sounds like there's an uprising on your hands. Who knows? Sure. Maybe then you'll earn my flavor. I mean, you're making my job way harder by not letting me have my Wookie friend. He's just fucking saying the quiet part out loud. Huh? The energy shields just wore off. It's been 200 seconds. Fucking... Dude, what are you talking about, Zalwar, dude? Makes sense, Zalbar. Look, just play along. I'll do what I can do.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
Did I not get to explore the village yet? Oh, good, I can. I'd hope so.
Huh? Yes?
I am the level. Wookies. Warwill's home. He's got a name, which means he must be worth talking to. And he's got worth stuff. He's got worth stuff stealing. Stuff worth stealing. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, Angie. Wake up. It's not unique to Chunder. You get a bunch of double-weighted swords like that. Listen, yeah, no, it looks huge. I wonder if it's just because it scales up when a Wookiee's holding it. Yeah, look, I'm here with your boss's permission, so you're allowed to talk to me. Can I ask you about some things? Haven't had much sleep. Who? Led hunting parties in the Shadowlands, fought slavers. Slavers like, I'm not a fucking slaver! Look, I've done some shady shit in my life. Doomed an entire planet to an eternal plague. But like, you know, I'm not that bad. Yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy? I mean, I sold the cure. I cured it for some people. I cured it for some people, but it's not for everybody. Look, I'm just trying to be friendly.
It isn't an easy language to learn, what with all the growls and howls. Big Z told me the whole point was to make it difficult for outsiders to understand.
I love this conversation. I love this, just like... It's like, look, you quit talking to him already. If you're gonna talk to anybody, talk to me. Alright, do you know what's going on then? Fuck off! Kill yourself! And I'm just like, huh? Like, you just said talk to me. Like... like, look, if you're gonna tell me that, you could tell me that. I don't even blame you. But, like, the way that he's like, look, leave the kid alone. If you're gonna talk to him, talk to me. And then he's immediately just like, go fuck off. Just like, why? Then, why? These Wookiees, they really are that hard to understand, huh? I'm just here to ask him questions. There's a female Wookie in the corner. I'm not a slaver. I keep hearing this name. 9 days, planning a hunt. Why do you think it's weird? I mean, I could look for him if there's money in it. If there's money for it. I'll be going. Yeah, no, it's just, it just keeps going. It's... Oh my god, you could tell it's a female Wookiee because she's got Wookiee eyeliner. And she's fucking curvy. Why is she curvy? I've seen worse personas, for sure. Down at the bottom. Female Wookiee in the corner, down at the bottom. Yeah, I don't even know what to do, because I don't like reading out dialogue word for word, because I'm just not, like, a very good voice actress. But it's just one of those, like... you get to a place like this where everybody speaks in Wookie, and I'm just like, oh. Oh, hey, girl. Let me get a little bit closer so I can actually talk to you.
How can I help?
Got something going on?
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you're permitted.
She looks great in these blue robes.
In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
Bess, I don't know what to tell you this, but my alignment is like plus 30. Like, I'm really not a disciple of the light. I mean, I guess it just comes naturally because I'm honestly trying to be a bit of a worse person at times.
That's a relief to hear. I've never found the Jedi path an easy one to walk. And it's good to know I'm not alone. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
Yeah, but I mean, I think destroying the evil would be worth it, so, like...
But what comes next? After using all that power, would you decide to impose your own view on the universe? The dark side corrupts your very thoughts. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak. I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? Even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
I mean... You should always question
These
them.
dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
It's things like that that make people say that the Jedi are a cult. Like... Got some questions, I guess. I mean, I just want to learn. I shouldn't talk of our troubles. She is the leader. Yeah. You should tell me. Slayers in the village and rules fairly, keeps order. But his dad's better. Yeah. When was this? Would you'd probably rather have the dad as the leader, right? What does that mean? I love they just took the back half of Chewbacca's name. They're just like, yeah, his name is Baka. Sure. You know, what if I told you he's in league with the slaves? Anything going on that isn't slaver related? Put down more. She's just talking to me about the same thing. Yeah, it feels like everybody's pushing me towards finding that one Wookiee that went missing. And then, of course, the central conflict with the slavers and whatnot. Alright, let's head on back out. God damn, they're already back? Fucking pieces of shit. Yeah, I don't have any big AoE force powers on any of my people yet. Annoyingly enough. Oh. Sure. Ah, sneak attack is such a broken feat. It's so good. It literally just asks you to like do an extra fucking step of setup, and you just double your damage output. It's crazy how good it is. Like, again, Riz is playing on normal. I'm playing on hard. Like, I hate Wookiees. Unless you miss. Don't miss. Simple as that. Fights like this is also easy because you literally just walk up behind them and that counts as a sneak attack. I don't mean you any harm, buddy. Just answer my questions. What do you think of Chumbar? You know anything about a crazy Wookiee down there? See him from time to time. Oh, they're talking about... yeah, of course. How long has he been down there?
Big Z once told me he had seen paradise destroyed by the greed of outsiders. I never understood what he meant until now.
Yeah, no, I like playing on hard. I like playing on I personally like playing on hard. I'm the kind of hashtag gamer girl who like I generally like playing on harder difficulties just because I enjoy the engagement of it, right? It means that I do have to rely on like a little bit of cheese from time to time. Anyone else gone down recently? I just like playing on hard. I just like having difficulty. I played all of Fast Victim Insanity when I went through it last time, and that's a personal choice. I just like it. So, the weird thing is, they keep saying that the Wookiees go down, like, in packs for defense, but, like, Rwookrrorro went down alone. So curious. I'm gonna go refill my drink before we get started. I kind of burned through the drink that I had. I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah. No, it's funny. If you, because I know you encountered Riz first. Riz is not much of a gamer. He plays game, but he's not a capital G gamer. I am a capital G gamer, and I don't stream as much as I'd like to anymore. But like, I am the person who's like, I do enjoy playing crazy hard games for the sake of them being crazy hard, right? Like I beat all of Revengeance, Metal Gear Revengeance, on Revengeance difficulty on stream, and then I went back and S-ranked every boss except for Armstrong on Revengeance difficulty. It's fun. Isn't there usually a cutscene for going down to the thing? What the fuck? Oh my god, these things hit like trucks. And they have passive regeneration. Oh my god. I need your glands. I need your glands. Get back here. I need your glands. They can open up.
Huh? Yes? What?
Jesus Christ. That's a long name for a gun. Is the exact same kind of gun I've already got?
Yes? What?
I'm sure there's another way to get attack lands. I just find it funny that it's just immediately I find attack. Man, he's getting fucked up. Never mind, he's fucking them up.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead Kinrath. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Keep close. It's nearby.
Those are Kinrath you killed.
Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
He's just Yodaing it up down here. Like literally Yodaing it up. Alright, what's up, boss?
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
I feel like there's much you could tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Like when a second late stuff in this area, it's a bit weird with stuff going into your inventory. Yeah, I'll double check that. I want to know what the hell yours are. What's up with you?
Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give. I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. Gets pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps
you're telling me,
huh? To me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for.
Difficult to deal with. It's not difficult to deal with.
Fine, fine. Just be brief. Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
You know who Rwookrrrorro is?
It's a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. You will find War down here, and more. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I've left them for others to sort out.
So you're just letting things happen?
I wasn't aware I had to be. Look, events like these reveal much about the people involved. I'm well past that introspective tripe. I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed, I didn't want to make anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more about that momentarily.
You know about the dude in charge? The head bitch in charge?
To put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of our Droxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
Wait, against him?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics.
I'm not too big on slavery. I know I'm going for that whole gray Jedi route that's all sexy and in vogue these days, but like, I don't much like slavery.
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment. Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
Oh, scathing! Scathing!
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers.
Join with me?
Path.
Look, dude, I appreciate the offer, but you're really just not my type, you know?
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Zerka have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
I mean, why do you care?
They don't respect this place. They are butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims. Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care, you still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. They are not that far northeast of here. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
There's no sexy Grey Jedi. Okay, but like, the fandom definitely treats Grey Jedi with like massive sex appeal, right? Like, oh god, okay. Am I gonna get into it? I might get into it, and I might be calling some people out on this, but like... I'm looking for the right words. Because, like, there's a kind of Star Wars fan, right? There's a kind of Star Wars fan that is, like, second order, right? You have top order who is, like, only familiar with the movies and, like, maybe some of the events of the cartoons, but probably not even that much. You know, they've seen Mando Season 1, but not the rest. They've seen the movies, right? And to those people, Jedi Sith stuff is black and white, and that's all they care about, right? And then you have second order Star Wars fans who know a little bit more, and more importantly, they know that Grey Jedi exist. And from that point, they ascend to the realm of absolute, like, force centrism, full with all of the insufferability that comes with it, in which they're just like, well, I mean, the events of the Clone Wars could have been averted if a proper Grey Jedi was in place to stop it. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. like, shut up. Like, shut up. Grey Jedi are, like, not a thing. Right? But then, like, also, these second order, like, Star Wars fans are infinitely annoyed by how Luke is portrayed in Episode 8. And I'm like, you people are insufferable. You're truly insufferable. Because, like, you want a quote-unquote Grey Jedi, someone who's, like, learned the ways of the light side but got tired of all of the dogma and shit like that. That's that character, and you hate him! You hate him. Oh my god, people who bandy about who act like Grey Jedi are the absolute moral point of gravity for everything, and they're the truest, most enlightened, most intelligent Star Wars fans because they know about Grey Jedi and they know how cool they are. They're insufferable. They are insufferable. Oh my god. It's the worst. Like, I am of the opinion that the Jedi are, all things considered, pretty decent people. My issues come with, like, their structuralness and their willingness to self-destruct. And there's a lot that you could get into, but at that point, you have to be a third or fourth order Star Wars fan to have really gone into it, to really deconstruct why it is the Jedi don't work, and, like, what you can do with them narratively. But to do that, you have to go beyond Grey Jedi. You have to come all the way back around to Grey Jedi are probably stupid and missing the point. Jolee is cool, right? Like, we all like Jolee, but, like, his inaction here in Kashyyyk has caused immeasurable suffering. He berates us, right, for being like, you know, we're a Jedi, we come to this world, and he's like, oh, sure, you're just here for the fancy artifact. Yeah, you want the MacGuffin. Surely the plight of the Wookiee doesn't matter to Jedi, and that's your problem. That's the problem with the Jedi, is they don't listen to the little folk. Bitch, you're not listening to the little folk either. What ground do you have to stand on? You're also not helping. So, like, I just, like... That's the thing, it's like, the artifact, it's like, there's a good reason to be here for the artifact, but, like, Jolee throws shade at you, right? He throws that shade at you, but, like, it's shade that he's set in a glass house, and he's throwing stones at you, and it's like, is the fact that the Jedi are unwilling to right the wrongs of the Wookiees an indictment of Jedi priorities? Probably, right? There's a lot of books and stories, particularly in Old Republic era, that, like, outlines basically two things. When Jedi become soldiers, bad things happen, right? But also, for all of Jedi's bluster about, you know, honor and integrity and justice and all of this other stuff, it is just bluster. That beyond the inner core systems, that reach is really not worth discussing. They spend most of their time as an insular order of monks, not actually righting many wrongs of the galaxy. And what's happening to the Wookiees right now, and has been happening to the Wookiees for 20 years, right? This isn't something that we can just, like, ignore as, like, oh, there's a war going on. The war is relatively new. The Jedi could have stepped in about this Wookiee stuff a while ago and choose not to, and that's a grave injustice. And Jolee's right to criticize the Jedi about it, right? He's right to make that little remark. If he was doing anything to help. But he's not. So, like... I don't know. Like, that's just my take on that, right? It is like, oh...
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know. Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
Oh, sure, I'll look into it.
Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
It's just one of those things. Like, I could get on and on and on and on about it.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Oh, no.
get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here.
Playback. Playback. Shutting down.
Ow.
Yeah?
Yes? What?
Yeah, this is where it's prudent to go back to Eli. No, I follow. Can't back to the Ebonhawker. I really do have to deadass walk all the way back. Ugh. I'm not gonna. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm not gonna actually progress too much down here. I do want to see. Can I find out what happened to Rwookrrrorro? Before I go into the lower Shadowlands, I think I could, if I remember correctly, I can figure it out while I'm kind of in the higher order. Hey, buddy. Come on, come on. Thank you. There's a lot of them here, isn't there? Oh. Oh. A fucking dead end back here, sure. Burning through this force power.
Huh?
Yeah, Wookie corpse. I wonder if that's what I'm looking for.
What can I do? What?
I'm gonna fucking die. God, it's a good thing Night Speed is the most busted skill in the entire fucking game. I probably should level. I would have leveled if I was actually concerned I was gonna die there. Slaver contract, slaver contract, slaver contract. Oh. Tragic. Alright, well. Back to the Wookiee place, so I could tell them that their hero that their hero was actually shit. I'll tell you if anyone's being too overbearing with the backseating. Oh, God, fucking damn it. Again. This build works really well up until the point that it stops working well. At the point that it stops working well, you're so fucked. The second you run into enemies that can resist your force powers, you are in so much trouble. It's probably why I genuinely, like, I'm gonna have to invest into Plague at some point, just because there are certain enemies that if I can't Plague against them, I'm gonna be so fucked. I can Ebon Hawk from the village. That's weird. That does actually save me some time, though. Because now I can go back down, tell the kid that his hero is a liar, and then I could just Ebon Hawk. If I can not get lost in the village.
Yours? Why would we find your casing beside... No, it couldn't be. Could it?
I do not like where this is leading. I fear it can only end in sorrow.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I just blew my nose. Ah. Hmm. Alright, chat, so what's the plan? I can tell the holder of laws, I presume at least, that Rwookrrrorro was a fucking slaver and got shot, as he deserved, or we can keep that concealed and put the screws to the other dude. Oh, right as I asked, there's that ad break. Ugh. Y'all coming?
Huh?
What can I do? Hmm?
Yeah?
What can I do?
I'm here.
And that's the thing, is he wants us to preserve Rwookrrorro's name.
Huh? I'm here.
By not telling him he was a slaver. Because I think if we tell him he's a slaver... Can you fucking... What are you doing?
What?
I'm here. What?
What is your fucking problem? What's the penalty for murder? Yeah, so like if we keep Rwookrrorro's honor intact, the other dude's gonna get fucking got, right? They brought the kid! If he's executed, I get paid? What? That's a fucked up law. So I would get dark side points if I kept that to myself, huh? Oh, come on. Like, so the definition that I gave to the Discord guys, like the Discord poll, was like being mostly neutral, doing like mode's still like relatively good, but like willing to compromise on morals for certain things. And like in early game, that meant that killing for money. I'm a scoundrel. I would have no issues about killing for money, whatever, right? But like there's a part of that's very annoying that like I keep getting light side points for doing just like the bare minimum, doing like, you know, not like the choice like slap this man or don't slap this man. It's like I don't gain anything from hitting him, and then I get light side points for doing it. But then the times I present with dark side points, it's like murder them even though you know they don't deserve it. Murder them, and I'm like, I can't justify it. I can't justify that this character would do that. No, he was dealing with slavers. Fuck slavers. No, I want the Wookiees to get upset with the slavers, so... Rwookrrror. Yeah, that's just his name. I can't... Rwookrrror. Rwookrrror. That's his name. He looked up to a slaver. Like,
How awful. Big Z always said how important honor was to his people. It's everything.
no, Rwookrrror was the traitor. Jorek's the one who killed him, and Rwookrrror, who is not Rwookrrror. Reward? Oh shit. Yeah, no, he was wealthy, so you get 1/3 of his wealth. Cool, how much was it? $400. $400. I'm not picking on you. It's funny that all their names are, like, exactly the same.
Again? What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay. Watch your credits.
You hurt me, Matton. It's the debt of your crew.
Can I shop from this guy after I expose him for being a murderer? I don't think I can. I should probably take a second look at his shop and figure out if there's anything I want.
Of course.
I still think that this isn't worth it. I still think this is too expensive and I'm never going to find a use for it. Like, it's that strength bonus. Like, if the strength bonus makes me think it goes on Canderous, but I don't really think it's good on him. And then none of this other stuff is really unique enough. The capacitance belt is unique, but it isn't very useful. Oh, I can? Would you look at that?
Hello again.
Valued.
You hurt.
Droid head. On Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
Kashyyyk?
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest? Eli, you snake. You said my crew jacked the ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Now keep your head, Matton. It was just business.
That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith? Well, I could have shot out his legs and let him crawl around for a while, but I consider this far more merciful.
I don't know if that is more merciful.
Well, there's not much for me to do but stay here. I have no ship, so I may as well make a few credits. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss, but eventually I'll buy my way off this rock. That's the idea. Actually, I should toss you a few credits. Safe flying, dude.
This guy gave me more money than the Wookiees did! What a fucking racket! Hail to her fucking scam. Look at me, I'm all light-sighted now. I have got to be more bastardess. Bastula. Where you at, girl? There she is. Just jingling keys over here to keep myself entertained. It's a long walk back. All right. How far did we think he made it? Do you think we'll find his corpse down here? I wonder. I wonder. What these little dead-end areas are supposed to be. It feels like there's supposed to be something back there, but there was just like a couple dogs. Did I loot this corpse? I did. Yeah, there's nothing back here, for real. Oh, right. Places where Genohard and things fucking... Yeah, that makes sense.
What?
A mission.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. So you're playing tourist. That isn't smart. The Shadowlands are all business. Mess around and you'll end up dead. That said, if you want to make some credits while you're looking to die, I might have a job for you.
Work?
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct? No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet.
Man. Nobody here understands subtext at all, do they? They're just straight up like, no, I'm evil. I'm going to put poison in their water supply. And that's it. Like, there's no subtext going on here.
Hurry up. I'm wasting. I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give fair value for... Good.
On it. Done.
Done.
On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
I mean, just do that. Hey, tech lands.
Yeah.
Ain't that something?
What can I do?
I'm here.
What can I do?
What?
Yes?
I'm here.
Alright. Let's deal with these guys.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the... Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the... I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
What's with the emitter?
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blast... They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take... Enough of those emitters go down.
That sure is easy
You want
peasy.
anything, you'll have to talk to the command. Why am I... I'm just...
Is it just the same thing over and over again?
What do you... I don't like being... Enough...
It's just the same dialogue, too.
What?
It's just twice. You just do the same dialogue twice. What the fuck?
Run! Run!
They're just little guys. They're just little guys. They're just little friends.
Welcome back. I wonder. Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
I mean, I didn't kill them directly. That big old monster might have gotten them.
If you imagined a meaning behind it, I suppose that's good. But I don't think such a trivial thing is any real measure of a person. You were here and it needed doing. Besides, dealing with the Zerka is dirty business. I hope you washed your hands.
What do you mean you broke Dale? Just plug him in again.
I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange things. There's
He's a
also
TV, just unplug, plug him back in. He'll be fine.
Past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookie you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Whereas if you're trying to get a rise out of me, you're really gonna have to try harder than that, okay? Thanks, babe. Is a better Jedi than Revan? You might actually get out of rise out of me with that one, but I'm not gonna get too dragged into it because we would need the full context of both games, and not everybody watching has that right now, so we're just gonna sit on it. I put the wrong fucking things in. I was working towards Plague, and I didn't even realize it. I literally clicked on the wrong one. I fucking leveled the wrong line. God fucking damn it. I mean, Insanity's still good, but damn it. Candace is scorer than Johanny. That was just objectively wrong. Candace is a murderer. Candace is a murderer. You're really gonna have to come in here with stronger bait than that, Riz. You should know better. I'm disappointed in you.
Yes?
It's cute watching y'all try. Ouch.
I'm here.
Yes? There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the
Bane is a good character. You haven't read the book, so you don't get to
It's
say
only
that.
been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. Well, I think it was an attempt to block the more dangerous carnivores from wandering freely. But it's not very effective. It limits us non-climbers, but the creatures of Kashyyyk are very adaptable. You'll see why when we reach your goal. Yes, but I don't make a habit of it. The other side is genuinely dangerous. Well, I think it was an attempt to block the more dangerous carnivores from wandering freely, but it's not very effective. It limits us non-climbers, but the creatures... I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers...
If Vassal isn't even that good of a character, why are you trying to dick her? Come on now.
These are the most... A few surprises.
I'm here.
Yes.
Jesus, owned. This dude's name is literally Gurra. If you can't even spell his name correctly, y'all are really coming out here with like the lowest quality food I've ever seen. I am a like queen sturgeon and you're holding like baby food up against me and you're like, don't you want a bite? Don't you want a bite? And I'm like, no! Are you out of your mind? I'm getting more annoyed that you're clogging up my chat, Riz, with the most low-quality shit bait I've ever seen in my entire life. You've like walked into like a graduate level physics course and you've just been like, actually, I disagree with the theory of gravity. And then you expect them to like take the bait. You expect them to like engage with you at all, and it's like, what? What do you want? And then you just shout, hydrodynamics are fake, and it's like, but what the fuck are you talking about? Like nobody's getting upset about it. They're just like, who is this weirdo just screaming in my lecture hall? Hi, Ed. Keep on earning those light side points even though I'm not even trying. Man. I wish I could just break bad for once. Alright, so the Mandalorians literally won't fight you unless you walk around unarmed. At which point they'll ambush you, and you can just rearm and kick their fucking asses. Hit him with the shitty. Hey, Jolie, do you want to cure us?
Yes.
This might actually end poorly. Oh, thank God. Look, it's not my fault that they fucking, like, immediately gas grenaded us.
What can I do?
Yes.
What can I do?
Yes.
I'm here. What can I do?
Yeah, I just realized as well, I have a level sitting. I really wasn't in any danger at all. The default combat scripts are so bad. Like, I almost regret putting people on the Jedi support script because they just don't know when to stop. They will just keep using force powers to immobilize targets that have already been immobilized, and you just sit there and just like, you're wasting all of your force points, bro. Just stop. Just stop, please. And they just keep going. They just keep going. Like, like this, like, dude's already immobilized by the whirlwind, and they just go in and do the stasis as well, and it's like, what? Why are you bothering? Stop, he's already dead. It also doesn't help that nobody in my party has fucking heal. Which means if I get poisoned, I have no easy way of curing it. Alright, Jolie, hit him with the shitty.
What can I do?
Yes.
Please, hit your target. Please hit. Please hit. When you need to hit, you have to hit.
There. Not this again.
God, I fucking need better flurry. Ay, ay, ay. That sure is a weird thing over there. I'm not gonna go touch it yet. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Oh, there's more of them. That's less than excellent. It's less than excellent than right on top of the caster as well. Yeah, go ahead and just, you know, do one of these. That's really bad! That's really super bad, actually. Wow, he takes a beating.
The force fights with me.
You know healing? Fucking cheaters. Only I'm allowed to heal in combat, you cheating pieces of shit. Oh, I'm so good at the fucking video game. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even remotely close. Not a single threat in my mind. Perfectly fine.
I'm here. What can I do? Yes? I'm here. What?
Where's a plate on an easier difficulty? Don't you fucking compare me to him. Homie's got his training wheels on and is playing at a lower difficulty. Come on now. I stuck the landing. Way to give me. Could be anything. He could have given me literally anything. I have no idea. It's probably some kind of mod, probably like a weapon mod. But it is very funny. He could have given me anything. Just clear this place out. There's more Henry.
I'm here. Oh! That must have been. I'm here.
Oh, owned.
You cannot win.
Not this again!
I must have like 2 levels banked up at this point.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you
I
remember
thought
me?
Freya was dead.
Well, this may prove difficult.
Oh. Not the grenade! No! Not more grenades! Stop it! That's not fair! Y'all gonna help me, or you're just gonna let me do this? Dude, I'm not here to kill you. Hey, I know your son. I am Bonnie Bede. I came to Kashyyyk with Zolvar. He's not... He has a life debt to me. I'm not a slaver. I only own one pet, if you know what I mean. So why does Chundar want you dead? What happens now? Dude, everyone likes you though. Yeah. Oh, I really should have got some clarity while I was at the store earlier today. Oh. Oh. Jesus. No, I'm not annoyed by the redeem. I'm pulling out the clock right now, in fact, to time it. It was literally like, as he was talking, fucking... I was like, oh, I'm gonna sneeze, and so I tilted my head back. And, like, content warning for a little bit of a gross description. I haven't been, like, super snotty today. Like, I've just been kind of stuffed up. But, like, as I tilted my head back, I felt all of this fluid from my nose just, like, drain back into my throat. And I'm like, that is disgusting. That is so awful. Like, oh. Oh, man. It's just all mucus. I don't know what it is. Whenever, like, the temperature, like, rapidly changes around here, it just, like, fucks up my sinuses something fierce. It could be worse. When I was living in Texas, when it would get really hot for, like, a week or two in the middle of summer, we're talking, like, over 100 degrees every day levels of hot, it would give me nosebleeds. So I have, like, really sensitive sinuses, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Alright, there we are. Sometimes you gotta stim a little bit to get into an action, you know? You gotta lean into it a little bit. I'm also doing, like, mushmouth Sean Connery act. I'm trying to lean out of it. So, where are we finding the sword? Of course it wouldn't be easy. Of course it wouldn't be. The Great Bates. So, how would I find it? Fresh blood? You still think you could be chieftain though, boss? Can you give me direction? Pardon me?
Yes?
Yes?
What can I do?
Yes?
Alright, well let's go kill a monster. The damage output once I'm sneak attacking is truly frightening. It is really something to behold, isn't it? Dead Wookie, dead Wookie, dead Wookie. And you? Alright. Dangling vine. Put a Kenrith vibe. Put a Kenrith body up there. What's up, buddy? I'm like 90% sure that he's immune to force abilities. But I'm still gonna try. Well... Well... Some ritual beast it was. What? And also the Suresh piece for Bastila here. There we are. She's the wisest lady in the land. I'm proud of her. I love that. I love that immediate prediction. It's like, I think he's probably immune to this, but you gotta try. Whole build revolves around at least trying, right? Immediately. No contest. I thought I was gonna have a real fight on my hand, but nope. Just keeled over and did it. I found it. Hell yeah, dude! Let's go fuck him up. Let's go fuck him up. I ain't taking too kindly to slavers. Then we could head back to Tatooine and turn in that tack gland. How long have we been gone? Only 3 hours? Shing! We're like on track to probably potentially maybe finish this game like next week. The question is who's gonna be in first, me or Riz? That's the real question.
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
Oh, I can't retrieve it. Might as well disarm it. You know, I think that's safe money. I think that's safe money, actually. Because I don't think... If I can finish the game next week, I'll win. Because there's no way that Riz finishes the whole game in 7 hours next week. Right. Oh, hey, buddy. Is it just you, buddy? Oh, it's not just you. Okay, you're not as crazy as you seem.
What can I do?
Oh, but you are terrified. Yeah, that goes bad. You want to stop throwing fucking poison grenades? No, he streams for a long time, but like he doesn't. He smells the roses, which is to say, he like he pulls over to the side of the road, and then he like pulls each flower individually and gives them a big sniff, and then he puts them down, and then he gets some seeds and he grows some new flowers to smell like. And so like he takes him forever. What, Riz? What's up? I'm not gonna play Fortnite with you. What? If I'm gonna play any BR, it's gonna be Apex. Like, I at least like Apex. I don't play much Apex, but I do, like, it's the only BR that I actually kind of like. I've tried many other BR games, and I'm just not really into it. But, like, Apex is fine. It's fine. The issue is a lot of people that I play with are way better than me, so I get up-ranked into lobbies that I just really can't contribute into. And so I have a bad time. So, am I entitled to enjoy it? Yes. You literally didn't, Riz? What the fuck are you talking about? Have we ever played Titanfall together? Like, ever? 'Cause I'm pretty sure we haven't.
Yes.
Oh! Oh my god, I got all of them! Holy shit! Oh, the terror! The fear! Bodhi Bead walks among you!
The force fights with me.
Zalbar wants to travel with me. I'm so ready to get off Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk. Cat shit. Whatever the fuck. We're immediately gonna go to Manon where everybody talks in Cellcath as well. That's pretty fitting, yeah.
I'm here.
I know what you're all talking about. There is no record of me saying it any other way other than Kashyyyk. Take a shot, by the way. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I will pay someone like $5 to drive some Claret to my house right now. Damn. Oh right, Julie isn't with me. I can't hit him with the nasty.
I'm not here.
Fucking Olinda. Lol. Destroyed. Very cool. All right. So I want to go back to Tatooine so I can give Griff the tack gland. We could probably do a crew chat. Probably about time we do one of those. That was nice and productive. I think my game just been released. Yeah, no problem. There we go. No, not a sweat. Probably should have quick saved before leaving planet, but oh well. Oh man. I know I could skip cutscenes, but I needed a second there. I could also go back to Yavin. Fortunately, the fact that I'm wifing Bastila means I basically have to take her everywhere now.
How can I help?
What's up, baby girl? Oh, Jesus.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I?
I didn't realize she was halfway across the damn room.
With the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here. Not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Okay, but I like you.
Perhaps you're not being truly objective then. There's no need to spare my feelings on this point. The fact of the matter is I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
This is best. Oh yeah, no, there's a set of ancient mods at this point now that open up all of the romances to whatever gender you want to play, and they're all pretty good. If I remember correctly, I think Basila's has like a little bit of audio splicing, but I don't think it's terrible. It's just you have to kind of work around it, you know.
It's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
Maybe we could help each other?
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
We're made for each other. God, it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? God damn.
I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
Man, she is awful receptive to me, huh?
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you.
You do have a tech land for me, right? Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Torresian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to your Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Torresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, at least 20 times your investment. Hey, don't worry, you'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Torresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
I feel like I've done more than enough already, buddy.
You don't know much about business, do you? When an opportunity like this comes along, you have to jump at it. Come on, what do you say?
Yeah, no, whereas if you actually talk to Mission, you get a line that her brother is here on Tatooine, tied up in some shit, and there's a whole quest line associated with it.
It's your loss. I better get started brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll give you a down payment on what I owe you.
I have no idea how long I'm supposed to wait on that. But he's definitely making some fucking bathtub hooch that's gonna make someone blind, right? Like, absolutely. Alright, let's go to Yavin. Oh, you could save load to pass time. Oh, that makes sense. I understand what you mean now. Or at least want to do something while I'm waiting. That probably means going to, go in here to see if there's any fancy new stuff that I can buy. Probably do a crew chat. See how everybody's holding up. Anything new? Doesn't really look like you got anything new. So many parts and spikes, Jesus. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Trandoshans aren't here yet. What? I've certainly asked him about this before. Yeah, like I've definitely asked him about all that before. I don't know why they haven't showed up. You know why they haven't fucking showed up? Because I didn't get the star map! I went all the way through Kashyyyk and completed the quest, and I walked past the star map edition and I was like, I'll be back for you. And then I didn't go back for it! Again! That would explain it. Yeah, that's why that trigger didn't go off. Fucking unbelievable, Angie. Come on now. I deserve that one for sure. You gonna take me back to the village? Just gonna make me walk all the way back, huh? I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that I got so wrapped up and I was just like, yeah, no, just whatever. I just forgot about it. I forgot the whole reason we came here. Oh, man. And now it's like an 80-mile walk back. Now there's Kenrith down here.
There.
Difference is I'm 27. I should have better memory than this. It. Oh. I'm not old, first of all. I'm not a kid, but I'm certainly not old. Please don't say that. I will have my feelings get hurt. I need fucking Joe. Do I seriously need Jolie here? Dude, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. And of course, there's no... I literally have to walk all the way back. Or I have to walk to the village at least. Because that's the only place where transit's available. Why would the shield generator... Okay, whatever. There's nothing hard about this. This is fucking walking simulator right now. I'm just getting clowned on. Dude, I need to get some fucking allergy medication. It's gonna, like, go up, like, 20 degrees tomorrow, and then it's gonna plummet again. This shit's the worst. My fucking sinuses are just gonna have havoc played on them. I know, like, I'm not allergic to, like, changes in weather, and that's a ridiculous thing to say. But, like, whenever the weather changes, my allergies act up. Like, when it shifts that much. And so, like, I deadass might just, like, after stream, drive down to the corner store and be like, y'all got any fucking Zyrtec in here? Just, like, something. Anything. So that I'm not here fucking sucking down my own... God, it's miserable. I'm, like, blinking back tears constantly. Ugh. So uncivilized. Please let me into the village. Thank you. I know I could switch out crew members here. Why can't I? I could earlier. This is the worst. This is the worst. It's such a big linear planet, and nowhere I go, has what I need. I'm gonna scream. I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking. Why would the energy shield be back up? Okay. I'm gonna. Alright, we're just gonna do it. Also, hi, Leon. Overall, I'm fine. I think in a macro sense. In a collection of multiple micro senses, quite poorly. But like in a general vibe, I'm doing alright. Alright, fucking... Alright, again. Going back down. Running around. Also, Riz, if you're gonna play a Fallout game, we should do Fallout together in New Vegas. How much of that is a joke? Go on, decode how much of that is a joke. It would have to come after we're doing KOTOR, because that takes precedence. Like, obviously it does. It's not a joke, but we'd have to wait until after we finish the KOTOR games, because that's definitely more important to me. I've played Fallout New Vegas before. Well, I mean, I played this as well, but, like, I care more about your reaction to this game than the other game. Fallout 3 is bad, and I don't really want to play it, especially since it runs so terribly on Windows 10.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And if I don't?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
So, why do you trust me and not the old man?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached. I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Sure.
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
Do you know what's missing? I feel like that's a crazy thing to say. Have you forgotten what... Do you remember what you can forget? It's like...
Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident. I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who built the original one? Who built this?
Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk forests is a direct result.
Kashyyyk.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookie would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
Yeah, vanilla except for Fallout together, apparently. I assume Blizzard went as vanilla an experience as possible from that point.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
Man, I can't believe the Wookiee are from the life-seeded. I can't believe they're life-seeded. Actually, I can. I totally can, actually.
Accessing. This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
That's a lot of
Call me
tries.
stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Yeah, sounds like Revan did it then.
Error. Data regarding subject, Revan, corrupted. Error. Data on Revan, unavailable. That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating.
Oh, we've already done this, huh?
It has since malfunctioned. It can...
Well, that is surprising.
Malfunction. The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense against what?
Error. That information is not available.
Yeah. 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 Hmm. I'm dying, chat. I'm dying rapidly. Ugh. No. Ugh. Like 7-Eleven carries like some meds, right? Like, surely they carry like allergy medication.
Accessing. I will answer will be accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted. Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
Oh, what happens if I fail?
There are measures available.
Well.
Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success. There are measures available. Personality with that. Then you are not worthy of further information unavailable. If you have further questions, evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookie
like you should.
and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do? I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed. This test is not for your companions.
You know, I get the feeling he wants me to accuse my buddy.
Come on, you know you could trust Big Z. He'd never turn on you.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookie is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue. They are already against you. Anything that corrupts your strength and efficiency is against you. I merely serve to illustrate the proper patterns. You must be guided to think in the proper manner. Hypothetical.
Right.
You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
This guy wants me to give very objective answers, like real calculus answers, right? In which case, the calculus is, I don't tip my hand and I prepare for the attack.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes.
I can't believe you just let all those people die.
Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
Yeah, it sure doesn't seem like that.
You achieve the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
He doesn't want the same answer again is the thing, right? That's the thing, he's pretty clear he doesn't want the same answer this time. This is different. Our opponents are weak and remote, and my empire is stagnant. I think I want to play the hero.
But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No, they do not see a threat. You have coddled them. Your empire will be brought down by introspection. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
I don't think that was the right call on the AI's part. I was about to say this is going to go really poorly, and then I just immediately disabled both of them. Well, like, my take on that was, like, more so, he's like, oh no, your empire is, like, stagnant and your people question you. And so in that case, you stop the attack to appear a hero, right? To rally your people around you. Attacking your opponent doesn't really matter. They're small and remote and weak, and you could just overpower them. That really doesn't matter. The threat comes from inside this time, right? Aren't I supposed to be able to talk to this guy again? I thought after I killed the droids. I mean, I did quick save right before I talked to him the first time. Yeah, like if you beat the droids, I was under the impression you talked to him again, and he's like, seems your way's valid or whatever, right? But it looks like that isn't the case. So I'm just going to load the quick save and answer correctly this time.
Okay. Life forms detail. You're there with in even you if you hear in this you have a what? Very good.
I can't believe.
Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Same scenario as...
So I let the attack happen.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function. I am programmed to guide, not inform. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
I'm not a huge fan of how you get judged in that one because, like, I'm obviously just telling him what he wants to hear, right?
I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in this. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
I don't know. It's one of those, like, and this comes up in a lot of Star Wars games where, like, the morality system plays out and it's like, oh, I could easily be playing this as like, oh, this is the answer that you want to hear. I don't believe it, but I'm gonna say it because, like, it gets me through, right? And, like, all of your companions throw up their hands and like, whoa, I can't believe you do something so evil. And it's like, I wouldn't in a million years. I'm just saying that because that's what Baby Murder Hitler wants me to say so that I get the key to the city, right? Like, I'm playing him. Oh no, just one of those thoughts in my brain. This happens in KOTOR, it happens in the Old Republic as well, pretty frequently. Where there just, like, isn't enough room for nuance where it's like, oh, I'm playing him, right? But, you know, helps me get some more dark side points so I could get a little bit closer towards that, that neutrality. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't believe we have to make this huge-ass detour. Unbelievable. Yeah, Manon's definitely the next main stop. I'm kind of tossing it in my head a little bit because we have been going for almost 4 hours. I kind of want to go to Yavin. Well, I definitely want to go to Yavin. The question is if I do Manon today or tomorrow. Right. Because I've kind of been doing the pace where I do like 1 planet per day.
What?
Yes?
I know.
I'm here.
She's got body tracking, so I wiggle about, and you know she. Like, this is me. She's rigged to what I'm doing. Where the fuck is Jolie? How fucking far back is he? What the fuck? Dude.
Yeah?
Yes?
What? What?
And now mission's going to where he was previously. It's cool. It's also very expensive. God, it's... Manon also has a bunch of side quests. And so I'm concerned about just doing it straight up tomorrow. Right? There's just a lot to do. But I don't think getting started anywhere else is actually gonna like do me very much, right? Like the only thing that I could go and do a Manon that would take up less time would be like if I start the Genoharadan stuff. Oh hey, cutscene.
Kalonord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Kalo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
He's so cool. He's so cool.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Yeah, I think we just wrap up today, particularly because I'm feeling so typically. Checking on Yavin, and then we could probably do extra long tomorrow just to make sure that we do like the Genoharadan plus Manon stuff. So I want to do the Genoharadan before we finish Manon, because of course things happen. See, here's the Trandoshans.
Yun patisa, tichuba jikotka naga, kingu mwa mulira dwana, kinba nikcha lora kun. Tong itwama ji, human act in ikatune, chon mulira tong pa akat intutune, chino mulirani. Los efforts, another list.
Yeah, you should probably go. Yeah.
Kava, yun patisa, chiwa. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira, chiwa aita kang kicha na.
Environmental Bastion armor. Jeez. Oh, it's the fucking assault blade. This thing's crazy. This thing's crazy. Oh, these there are stun rays with infinite uses. Would you look at that? But then you could put those on HK as well. This gun's crazy. Cool shit, I just can't afford it right now. Yeah, I think that's gonna be all for us. My hope is that the local 7-Eleven has, like, over-the-counter... It doesn't need, like, a pharmacy, it just needs, like... I know they have a little, like, grocery aisle. No, but... That's right, I was like, oh, like, I don't know. I'm gonna send you all over to Dale. I know I'm supposed to raid out. Usually I'm supposed to raid out to people who I don't know, but I'm tired. I'm just gonna send you over to Dale. Take that away. You know. I always forget his fucking username. Dale Greenwell, all one word. That's right. Yeah, he's playing Final Fantasy XIV. Good game. It's a fun game. Where the fuck is he at in that? Where you at, Dale? What is this? What are you doing? Oh, he's in Amdapor. Fascinating. Oh, he's a living scholar. That's cute. Anyways, thanks for joining, everybody. We're gonna be back tomorrow with more KOTOR and hopefully less congestion. It'll be fun. We're probably gonna go for extra long tomorrow, just in case if I'm feeling better. But until then, thanks everybody for hanging out, and I'll see you later. Bye. 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 Bye.